Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Feedback somewhere. Somewhere. Got it. Got it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see. Let's see. Is everything working? Everything working. We had video and audio feed issues earlier. And hopefully I have fixed them before we got started here. We're gonna have to see. I guess I'm winging it at this point because I'm going to go ahead and get started. We were starting late again, sadly. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome back. I am of course Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. So we are here to continue more blueprints. Jumping into part 2 of Curse Mode. And this would technically be part 30 overall, but I decided to switch to standalone parts for the Curse Mode because I don't know how long this is going to take. Makes me wonder if we should do the same thing for the day one, depending on how long that takes too. Dare Mode, we got lucky. Dare Mode could have been like a multi-part series too, but we actually were super fortunate in Dare Mode that we managed to complete it on the first playthrough, all by the end of the final dare that we needed. Curse Mode, not going to be that simple, obviously. There's lots of things we need to chip away at, get done, finish. As we're describing it, Curse Mode feels like a very tall ladder that we need to take one step at a time, very carefully. And we've been doing that. On the last stream, we did start Curse Mode, and I'm going to turn this down a little bit, just for the start. I do like the menu music. I like that both Dare Mode and Curse Mode had different menus and menu music. But anyways, like I was saying, we first started Curse Mode. We started making a few mini goals. We actually did accomplish quite a few of them. We did access the west part of the estate, unlocking, opening the garage and unlocking the outer room area. We managed to get all the valves, so we have access to the precipice elevator. Unfortunately, we did find out there's a few differences in Curse Mode. The orchard's burned down, so no extra steps there. Sadly, that would have been too simple, right? We tried to access the shrine, and apparently the shrine is destroyed as well. Who's destroying all this stuff? We blamed Ravane, Denny, on the orchard, but who blew up the shrine? Maybe he did too, right? Perhaps. What else did we do? I know we ended up getting access to the grotto. That was one of our goals towards the end of the playthrough, which was trying to get the laboratory attached with the boiler. We did finally manage to do it with a bit of separation too. I think we ended up having a couple different tile separations connecting to the boiler, but we did finally manage to get the lab connected. So we have access to the grotto, so that should make things a little more interesting, in that any computer terminal we happen upon, we should be able to start something like the laboratory experiment, which could be incredibly invaluable in here. Twice now we have got the laboratory to do the set your steps to 40. And we ended up getting screwed by RNG and room selection both times that we got it. Man, we had a great run where we had a big setup, big house, nice layout. We got the 40-step option in the laboratory, and then we had 2 different ways we could go from that point onward. Oh, it was lined up so beautifully too, because the experiment was doing bypassing doors, I think. Bypassing doors with the key card. And we had already, bypassing, or sorry, just opening doors through like a key card door, right? So we had a laboratory experiment for setting your steps to 40 if you got through a security key card door. And luckily we had already set the key card doors to being high security, and we had a key card, so this was perfect, absolutely perfect, especially for Curse Mode. And then the 2 tiles we had left over ended up giving us dead ends, and then we had to finish it. So that stinks. That stinks. But the experiment for getting 40 steps could be one of the big game changers in curse mode, and whether or not we can actually beat it sooner than later. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Sarah Bull, welcome back. Cleo, how's it going? Happy Friday. We'll see if people end up joining us today. Cleo said that she didn't get notification, and as far as I can tell, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if notifications didn't get sent out for this stream today, so we'll see. We'll see who shows up tonight, but it's all right. We're gonna jump in either way. But yeah, I like the change of the menu for a curse mode and dare mode. I like the change in the music. It's cool. I like this. Change up. Curse mode also changed some appearance of stuff. Things seem to be darker, bleaker. The sky is like a blood red now. It's not a blue sky. Was there changes in the dare mode that I missed other than the main menu and the music? I don't know. There might have been changes in the dare mode. You did have the plushie, the songbird statue in the entryway. I don't know if I noticed anything else. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll go back and see if we can notice anything else in dare mode. But for now, we are jumping into more curse mode. Jumping into day 22. We mentioned that on the first stream as well, that we are probably, unless we get lucky here soon, we're probably going to bypass our main games in days because, you know, obviously we run out of resources, we run out of steps very quickly, so we got through a lot of days in that first playthrough. Yeah, 21 days, but we got a lot done. So we're gonna start here, I guess. There's not much else to say. There's not like we don't have to review any notes like we normally do. We're just gonna jump right into it. We have taken into account, I got my notes ready for the chess, so I can hopefully do the chess if we manage to get the study and the office, perhaps. Trying to get the upgrade discs would be fantastic, so we've taken note of where the upgrade discs are, so we probably try to acquire some more of them. Yeah, we'll just have to see. As far as goals go today, I mean, outside of the obvious stuff like trying to get the power hammer, which I'm not super optimistic about. Foundation, we still have to find, but obviously that's not a goal that's easy to work towards. It's just going to be random, I'm assuming. What else? Oh, we got access to the tomb on the last stream as well. So we have the cart pulled. So yeah, we just need to now get down there. If we can get like the pump room and we can drain the fountain, which of course doesn't do us any good until we get the basement key. Same with the foundation. So at some point here, we obviously want to get access to these things, but we still got to get to the antechamber. We haven't even done that yet. So there's still a lot left to do. All right. Let's get underway here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I hope your weekends are all going well, staying chill, staying relaxed, and thank you for joining me. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. MP, welcome back. Should we have a little bit of cat cam right off the bat? We could, I guess. I'm surrounded by felines, and like on the last stream, they're all passed out for the start of the stream. I'm sure that won't last. There's Luna and Nova chilling out together. They seem very happy, very chill. And then Milo is actually right next to us. Not right next to them. I would love it if he starts actually sleeping with them, but he's right here. He's on this little ottoman bed that I have right next to me so he can chill out. You can't even really tell. I can barely get him in the camera. He's so big. I could pull out. So you could see him a little better. There he is. He's chillaxing. Gosh, I mean, he's a big cat. He's a big boy, but when you compare him to the two kittens, he seems even bigger. All right. We can keep it on them. Oh my gosh. I need to show you guys something. I need to show you guys some. Okay, so I, I talked to Cleo about this. I said if we're getting more cats, we need to make things a little easier, a little simpler. So we did splurge on them a bit. We got some nice toys. We got some new feeders. We finally went ahead and upgraded to an automated litter box, which, my gosh, it is so much better having an automated litter box than having to clean it regularly, like manually. Even more so now that I have 4 cats. But it could have gone very, very poorly. It could have gone very poorly. For anybody just interested in watching the game, they're probably like, "What the heck? Why are we looking at and talking about cats again?" But we gotta show, we gotta show this. Um, so we got we got this automated kitty litter box. All 4 of them have taken to it very well. Zoe took a little convincing. We had to mix. Um, I had to keep another box for her, and then get her smells used to the new one and all that stuff. But there is a. It's got a camera in it. It's got a camera in it, so you can keep an eye on whether or not it's working right, whether or not they're doing their business right. It weighs them, it recognizes them. It's all supposed to be for health. I feel a little weird, like spying on them in the toilet. Yeah, we have. We have. Look at this insanity. The Milo video is insane. Oh, we've already looked into all that. This one can't do any harm. It never closes. It never like seals or anything like that. Yeah, we've seen other boxes that like seal up when it's changing, but it's like a bird's eye. It's like a bird's eye view. So the camera's supposed to recognize them. So it doesn't always work. Supposedly if the more pictures you upload of them, the better it'll work. Most of the time it recognizes Milo. It's obviously white cat. Zoe and Nova not always so much because um they're both dark cats, so it confuses them sometimes. Oh, we got to turn up the audio cuz Nova chirps in this one. So here's Nova. I can't. I can't. I can't with the fisheye lens. I said bird's eye. Fisheye lens. But yeah, they've all taken to it very, very well. They've all done very good with it. I'm very happy, very pleased to find out. That is, of course, Luna. Luna was also a little iffy about it too. I had to keep an extra litter box for her until she got used to this one. But now all 4 of them are on board. Zoe's is the absolute most insane for where she positioned herself for the with the camera. Absolute insanity. She's sniffing around. She's not quite sure. This was like I think the second time she had used it. She's trying to figure it out still. She's not quite. I know the idea of having a camera in the bathroom. I died. I died when I saw this video. This bloody fisheye lens is absurd. Okay, we don't need the sound effects. But just her face right in the camera is insane. I can't I can't I can't with this. This is insane. All right. All right, anyway. Oh gosh. And we got some new toys for them too. This toy totally recommend. It's so great. Milo's loving it. Milo's loving it. They all love it. It's called like a hide and seek. Everything's everything's tech now. Obviously they have their regular toys. This is Milo's favorite. These are llamas. Milo loves these llamas. But yeah, it's got like a hide and seek toy that flips around, and then it's got this flapping butterfly. Milo loves the butterfly. The other two really love the hide and seek part. So it's good. It's a fun toy. They all really like it a lot. Recommend it. I don't know if it's called a hide and seek toy, something like that. We the place that we adopted them from had one of these. It didn't have the butterfly on top, but it had the hide and seek part. And we saw them like loving it when we were there. And so we got this for them. And yeah, they do. They love it a lot. Milo likes it too. No, but technically speaking, Zoe's never even been a fan of Milo. I don't think she's ever going to be a fan of the new kittens because she's not even a fan of Milo. But I'm hoping she'll at least come around to at least tolerating them because she will play with Milo nowadays, like I said, and she'll lay next to him as long as she's the one initiating anything. Then she's good. Then she's good, because if Milo tries to chase Zoe, she's not having it. If Milo tries to lay next to Zoe, she's not having it. But if she's the one initiating, if she chases Milo or she lays next to Milo, obviously everything's all good. So hopefully it'll, at the very least, develop into a relationship like that. The kittens have already tried playing with Zoe a couple times when we've had her out and about. And basically it's amounted to Zoe trying to run away from them, and they think that she's playing. So they want to chase her and play with her in the same way that they do each other, which is super sad because obviously Zoe's just trying to get away from them. And then alternatively, Milo probably would be down for playing with them, but he doesn't run away from them. He's not scared of them. He just chills out and sits around. And so Milo doesn't really play with them directly outside of like having that toy. Um, Hopefully that'll change too, because I think he'd have fun chasing around the house with them, which is what he tries to do with Zoe. And Zoe does not like it when Milo is the hunter. Zoe only likes it when she's the hunter. That's the way she plays games. She does not want to be the huntee. She wants to be the predator in whenever they're playing. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. All right, what are we doing? Day 22. Is there any reason to go outside? I've been reluctant to go do the outer room outside of the valves that we first did. Yes, yeah, he's doing fantastic. He's doing so good. Like I said, they're laying. You can't see him right now. They're laying next to each other. He's over here, which you guys already saw. He's right there. Yeah, he's good. He does not mind them, and he chills out with them. But yeah, I would love to see at some point him actually playing with them. That'd be great. It would be great. Okay, so dare mode. Okay, I gotta get my mindset in order here. Gotta get my mindset in order. That we can't do things like we normally do. Um... Again, the thing that we've come to basically establish is that unlike the normal game, you kind of have to just pick a path in the beginning because you can't really afford to backtrack most of the time. So you kind of have to like put something down and go, okay, which way do we want to go? Even if we want everything from each direction and want to explore every direction, we kind of just have to pick one direction to go and then just stick with it and hope for the best. We're doing very good on stars. We're at 21 now. Video for Cerebro. This is good. We're gonna get some stuff here. We got a bunch of gems. Let's see if we can put them to good use. So yeah, this is obviously one of the strategies we've been approaching, trying to get as many stars as possible. We ended the day inside the planetarium several times throughout the first stream. Sorry, 1 second. I'm getting a text. Just make sure it's not something important. Okay. It's nothing. It's spam. I always assume it's spam. And it usually is. Okay, let's see. So yeah, we could do like the storeroom, get our first key, and then head back west. Commissary, pointless at the moment, no money. Yeah, let's just do this. We do have access to, so that was the other thing too, obviously, yeah, we got access to the grotto. We did dig up the conservatory. So we still need to do the conservatory, which would have been good, considering we usually get it over here on the right side, so. Sadly, I did not do that. I did not go that way. Oh, well, that works. Conservatory on this side, that works. We can start, see, it's times like this, too. Like, yeah, I don't want to put the chapel down. Obviously, the chapel would have been good even in a normal playthrough. Lose some money, whatever. Gives us better directions to go. Den puts us in the same tile that we'd be getting anyway, so we're going to just do closet, see what we get in here. So this is pretty good. Got a shell out of the gate too, that's great. So what do we got? Okay. So this is good. We can make the office more regular. Which if we're ever wanted to do the chess pieces, we're definitely going to want it. Foyer would also be great. Just because that can unlock the Great Hall for us. And then I guess that's it. We're done. I want to start making the red rooms. As much as I use red rooms in the normal playthrough, I kind of want to make them all rare in this one. Man, although, I mean, we did do the archives laboratory experiment. We got lucky in that regard because we already had the archives down. Didn't really have, like, much of a choice. And then we managed to get the archive experiment to get stars, and then we ended up getting screwed on that, too. We only got to put down 2 tiles for that one. Oh, I guess I misread. That's a video for Cadedrin? Yeah, where is Cadedrin? Cadedrin was feeling sick recently, so he might be in bed. Unless he's watching us in bed. Oh, man. Well, that's unfortunate. We could redraw. We do still have the spare room we can go up through. Maybe we'll just do the nursery. Get some bonus steps. We'll go back to the spare bedroom. Because we are going to be running out of steps here. Oh, nice. Finding a turnip in here is great. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a game that covers up much. Considering Cerebral has not responded, I'm assuming she's probably getting distracted right now by kids, animals, or otherwise, or she's helping Cadedrin. So like I said, he's been sick. So he's probably in bed. Probably in bed. So we did the courtyard. We'll be losing 2 gems, but we can dig up anything we find, or we can just get an extra gem, do the den, have 2 different ways to go. Yeah, let's do that. Save our dice too. I'd love to get the foundation. So yeah, so as far as mini goals go, other than the ones that we can are just going to be completely random, we should, I guess, be trying to go out of our way to get upgrade discs would be good. We've only done one upgrade, and that was for the office, and it was unfortunately a pointless upgrade for curse mode. I think we upgraded the guest bedroom. We upgraded the guest bedroom, kept the steps, and giving the allowance if you get to the antechamber, which is what I have in the main game, but doesn't do us a whole lot of good in this mode. You want me to text? I could text Cerebral and be like, "Where'd you go?" We'll see. We'll see what happens. Is it dancing? Is this another dancing video? I don't even have to click on it, do I, to know it's a dancing video? We're actually doing really good on gems. The question is, would we be better off getting a couple extra steps and some money? Maybe. Say that. We definitely want to get into the laboratory to start this experiment. Could do that first before going to get the money and the steps. You never know what it is that we might get out of here. What? Oh my gosh. This is madness. Well, Liv, you know what to do. You need to click that link that MP just posted. You can watch it on her behalf. Oh man, nothing particularly great from this experiment. I'm also kind of going like, I don't know, do we want the Cinca? How important is getting the Cinca experiments? I can't I guess it would depend on what other experiments there are, because I don't want there to be so many experiments that we don't get the 40 step thing very often. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, or a random key gem or die. I kind of like the sound of this. And see, drafting an archived floor plan could be great if we get the archive. I would be willing to sacrifice that one of the tiles for archive floor plans if it was like a 40 step. For this though, we might just do this and then maybe just do a 1 key gem or die. Yeah, let's just do this. I mean, how many I mean, we only have the one hallway right now. I don't know if it's a situation where I'm going to be reluctant to put down hallways because we have keys. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. Did Cerebral like the video? Live Life could like the video on her behalf. Let Cerebral focus on the road, but what Live Life needs to do is watch the video and then explain what's happening in the video to Cerebral in great detail. She's crying? What? I'm going to hope that that was an autocomplete and Live Life tried to say, no, she's driving. I'm going to assume that's the case. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully it's not that Cerebral's super depressed while trying to drive home right now. Liv console Cerebral. She is weeping. Oh, what does that mean? Is that good or bad? What is happening right now? Why is she weeping? What is happening? I just realized we can access the we can access security too. Was it because you described to her the dancing? Is that why she's crying? Man, actually, you know what? Because I was just about to access security. Maybe we'll hold off. Because the funny thing is that if we do manage to do the experiment enough, we can unlock all the doors, which would be great for curse mode. If we could find the key card, it'd be so great. Oh my gosh. You've traumatized both of them now, MP. We have told you that all the dancing videos that you keep sending her are giving her nightmares. You have to take that into consideration. Passageway would be decent here. I still want to go back to the pantry. We're gonna go back to the pantry. Kind of hope that we get the foyer now. Only the best nightmare-inducing videos for Cerebral. Should we check the commissary? We're only gonna have 6 gold. Does it make sense to bother with the commissary? And which would be better? Another key or 2 more gems? Assuming that I can get the gems. That's exciting. Did you have fun? MP's love is like a kneading cat. It hurts, but you gladly accept it. Gosh, look at those babies. They look so relaxed. I don't know how well they come through on the camera. They look very chill. Those are some chilled out cats. I'm gonna go key. I'm gonna go key. Do we get 3 keys and go back to the bedroom? Or do we spend a key on the West Wing Hall? Let's spend a key. We'll spend a key. It's like we had a locked door. I set the foyer to common. We still haven't gotten it. That makes me a little bit sad. We could do the greenhouse, dropping us down to 2 gems. Or we could gain 2 gems from the parlor. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't think we've gotten the cloister yet in this playthrough. Football or football. American football. More than likely American football. I don't think they... Do they have band performances for soccer? I guess it's possible some do. But like band performances and American football are kind of... They go hand in hand in America. So we might get rid of 2 gems. I'm trying to think what else could be in here, and if it would be beneficial to have the greenhouses. Obviously, the greenhouses kind of suck in curse mode because of the gems. Oh, nice. We got an apple. Okay, this ended up being definitely worth putting down. Alright, the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Why do I feel like we just had this one, or we had a very similar one? 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, we could assume that they're in the black box. These are both true. This one will be false. Gems are in a box with a true statement, which would mean they're in a box with a false statement. Let's see if we're right. Huzzah. Huzzah, I say. I have seen her perform. Do you mean like marching? I've seen her perform. I was looking right at her the entire time she was performing. I didn't look at anybody else. I just looked at her. Even when she wasn't playing, I was like, what is she doing? Why isn't she playing her instrument? Tell Liv that even if the music sheet is not calling on her instrument to be played, to play anyways. I want her playing all the time with every note. Because I'm not watching anybody else. So it's boring when she takes breaks. Alright, we're going guest bedroom. This is insane of me to do, probably, but I'm going the guest bedroom. We're going to get the steps, and we're going to go back to the other bedroom and hope we get a north-facing room. Or is that dumb? I don't know. I mean, obviously we're living out steps. We're actually doing really, really well. It's either that or we lose a key or do a reroll. Shoot, maybe we should do a reroll. I do want these steps from the quest bedroom, but I don't know if I want to go all the way back. Okay, we do have the shovel, so let's do the kennel. Puppies! Puppies! Everybody remember our original names? Roger, Max, Luna, and Nova. We ended up using those names. This was Lunacera, though. We're not calling you guys by the weird names. Did anything come of the weird names? Is that a clue that is also unsolved? Or I assumed that the names of these dogs also was a clue to something. Did that amount to anything? Did we do something that their names were a clue for? I don't remember now. I just remember thinking their names were so unusual that surely that's gonna line up with something. I'd have to look. I don't even remember what they are. I just remember them being very odd. Come on, give us the foundation. Give us the foundation. We're well, I don't know. Is this too high for the foundation? I don't know. I'd take anything at this point. I just want the foundation. I don't know. I would be okay with it on here. Rank 6 seems like a decent spot. If we could find it. Or we could use the silver key right here, which wouldn't be terrible. Bloody hell. Of course, now we get the cloister, which costs 3 gems. Which means we're only going to have 4 gems left. Now, we do have the kennel, so the one nice thing about this is that all these doors should be unlocked. Well, unless we get keycard doors, which we actually want for the experiment. But we also want... Shoot, we also want... Doggone it, I should have done the security through the laboratory. I held off. I should have done it, because if we get the utility room, I'm going to really wish we had put it down. Yay, more allowance. Okay, nice. So we got all unlocked doors in here. That's at least a plus. But yeah, I am going to be getting to the point here where I'm like, if we could somehow manage to come back around and connect to the bedroom, that'd be great. Assuming that we have enough steps to afford to do that. Oh, come on. It's just tempting me with the security room. Nah, we're going to do the quest bedroom. Get these steps. Bose, welcome back. We're actually still on day 22. We did waste some time at the beginning of the stream looking at really insane cat videos. That's my bad. But we are still on day 22 for the moment. Decent run right now. Very decent run. Oh my gosh, Cerebral. What are you saying? Now here's the thing. We actually have decent steps. We would still need the queen piece. What other pieces do we have? Do we have all the other pieces other than the queen? Are we still missing the bishop? Here, hold on, let me see. Rumpus, Attic, and Chapel for the bishop. And so unfortunately we are still missing the bishop. I'd prefer not to do the chapel. Also, I'll prefer not to lose 2 gems. I guess technically speaking, we'd only be losing 1 gem because we're going to recover 1 from the office. Did we put anything in the coach at last? I don't think so. So we could lose 1 step gold, key, gem, put the chapel down, have the bishop ready to go. Although is the office rare? I mean, this would also have the advantage of going left and right. It'd just be nice to get to the antechamber at this point, to be honest. Let's do the office. Bose, how's it going? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Well, we could access the security through here now. Let's go ahead and do this. I was gonna hold off for the experiment, but the experiment is bypassing doors, so we're gonna have to have access here anyways. So let's just do the security and set the I guess set them to low for the moment. We want them to be high, but we want to bypass them. We need to get the utility room. So we're gonna set it low for the moment. Whoops. And right now, unfortunately, we would not want to, although we have the cloister. Ah, shoot. Alright, we're just gonna see what's here. For the moment. Lovely, fantastic. I would rather do the closed exhibit so we can go straight. Speaking of keycard doors. Hmm. Trying to decide. Obviously, we will still have. We have. Doggone it. I don't know. Ooh, we got a sleeper mask. And gems. And bananas. Oh, we can't even afford a sleeper mask right now. This is tough. I'm gonna buy one gem just in case we get a 2-gem room. Although the attic costs 3. The attic would be so good if we got it. Oh, we're gonna buy another gem. Damn it. Well, I guess we're doing chapel. That's unfortunate. Got no more money. I'm glad we spent that money. I guess I would have turned around and done it anyways, but... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Any dirt piles in this church? Ooh, the dining room. Doggone it, man. We were so close. We could have stepped into rank 8. The dining room would have been so good. Oh, man. Oh, it would have been so, so good. Oh, I kind of want to see if we can get to the bedroom. Although we don't need to go back to the laboratory at this point. Yeah, we don't. Courtyard, we lose both our gems, but that'll start taking us north again. So we probably should do this. Hopefully there's something. Well, we have a key. We could open that box. That's a tough call, though, whether or not we want to get rid of our key. Even more so when it's something like this. I can't decide if I want to use the key here. Oh, man, because if we could get the utility room, if we could get the utility closet, that would be so good. Yes. Yeah, Bose, you're right. You're absolutely right. If we could get the study, I mean, we've got everything now, I think, except for the study. And or, you know, the ladies' chambers, but ladies' chamber would be very, very difficult to do at this point. Video for Bose, by the way, from MP, above your comment. Yeah. So, yeah, getting like the king would be really, really good. I mean, also, I mean, honestly, getting the knight would also be fantastic if we could manage to get the gold. Getting that room that would get us, like, you know, the axe. I don't know which one I would rather do, to be honest. I think I would probably want to start with the knight if we did the chess. Because I feel like that room could be very, very valuable here in curse mode. If we could get rid of some gem costs on some important rooms. And then, yeah, having access to, like, the Morning Star and the Torch would all be great. All right, we're gonna use the key here. We're gonna see. Ooh, we got the utility closet. Should we make our way back up to the office and increase the security card doors? Because that would be really good. We have a decent number of steps. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. If only we had some spare money. We got nothing. We got zeros across the board, which is not good. Not ideal. Hopefully we get at least some keys from the green room we just put down. The metal detector, we got to keep an eye out for gold now. Okay, this door's locked, right? Yep. But we know that we should be able to get through. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot, guys. Oh my gosh. Again, multitask. I got distracted by doing the other things on the computer. What a waste of steps. Oh my gosh. Literally the main reason we came back. Not for gold. Luna's chilling. Noah's wandering. It's only a matter of time before Luna sees her wandering and will want to join whatever she is doing. Alright, bloody hell. Okay, that was a waste of steps. That sucks. In a mode where we need all of our steps, we're not even going to be able to come back to the dining room at this rate. We need some turnips, but we also need some keys. Yay, 1 coin. 1 key, that's good at least. Question is, do we want to use it on this? Now I really wish I had used it on that. Doggone it. Oh, that sucks. At least the next door is going to be unlocked. We had no choice. We just wasted this key. Shoot, I should have considered that. We should have just opened it anyways. Dang it. Alright, let's see what we got on the other side here. Oh, come on. Now you're giving me the foyer? So lame. So lame. Well, unfortunately, it's not looking like we're getting the foundation. What is the likelihood of getting the foundation? Is there any, like, things you should be doing prior? Is there something you need to do before the foundation start showing up in the drafting pool? That's what I need to know. What did I do wrong here? Oh gosh, I do that every time. Why do I keep trying to do subtraction on my division? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's good at least. We need food. We need food. Come on, man. If only we had the steps to get back to the utility closet. Dark room would actually be great. I guess we're spending one of our keys, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately, chess is out of the question at this point. There's no way we would get enough steps to go back. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could. We'd have to be super lucky. We'd have to get into rank 8 here. And then we'd have to have enough steps to get back to the dining room. And then maybe we could do it. We might get boned right here. Both these doors are locked. This might screw us. Dang it. Yeah. All right. Well, that's it. That's game. Sadly. I mean, technically, I guess well, I mean, if we had somehow connected to the bedroom, but I don't even know. Even with the dining room, well, with the bunk room, we should have enough steps. The bunk room and the dining room, we can get back to the bedroom. But can the study spawn on the sides? If it can, we could still potentially do it. But only then. I guess we'll see. We'll go down there. See what we get. You're a good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, I see you. Forgot we were supposed to be looking for the gold that we were spreading. Alright, so we can get back to the... The funny thing is, man, we still haven't done our experiment. We even set our security card doors to high, and we still didn't end up getting any. And we're less likely to down off the bedroom now. We haven't done a single security door. We lined ourselves up perfectly. That seems to be something that we keep having happen in curse mode, is that we keep lining ourselves up. And then the game just avoids. Like we were able to do the security. We got the security card doors set to high. We got the power off. No choice but to go in here. We can buy more steps in here, or would it make more sense to buy gems? Hi Nova, please don't stand on my keyboard. Yeah, it's always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP. Be like Bosun Cerebral. Hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is steps more important than gems at this point? I mean, we could only buy one gem. I guess we could buy a gem and a banana. There's no reason not to. It's either that or we buy 2 bananas. Let's do 1 gem, 1 banana. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm silly. There. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why is the banana costing... Why does the banana cost 3? Does the... Am I going crazy? Why does the banana cost 3? Is that a curse mode thing? Everything else costs the same. Why, except for the banana? The price of the banana is bananas. But I don't understand. Isn't that supposed to be the price over to the left? That's not how many are left over, right? No. It says the banana should cost 2, but yet it says it's costing 3. I don't understand. I'm lost. Alright, well, we bought a gem. And unfortunately, we don't have enough gold for a banana or another gem. Oh, shoot. Yes, we do. Some of the distributed gold ended up popping up right here. Excellent. We can buy a banana and a gem. Although now I'm like... Now I'm pondering whether or not it makes sense just to buy another gem, just in case. Oh, we're gonna buy another gem. I'm not buying this rip-off of a banana. Okay. Oh yeah, there are no more kittens. They have vamoosed. I think they're chasing each other around now. Milo, you want to say goodbye to everybody? He's repositioning. Milo's not going anywhere. He's just repositioning. Alright, Milo. We'll let you peacefully sleep, boy. Alright. I like it when he chills here. Just chilling out. Any gold in here? Is there anywhere for me to even spend gold at this point? We're not going to be coming back. I mean, I guess we potentially could come back if we got keys and we happen upon some more steps. That'd be the only way, right? Gosh, it feels like we've accomplished so much, and yet we haven't really accomplished anything. It's kind of driving me crazy. uh... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The door that ended up being attached to the bedroom in rank 4 is locked. We got all these extra steps for no reason. That's... See what I mean? The game's just messing with us. For real? For real? Come on. We didn't get to use a single security guard door. We had the power off, security guard door set to high, experiment, none done. That makes me so sad. Seriously. That's so sad. Ugh. Because why did this feel like such a productive day, and yet we got nothing done? Nothing done. We almost had the opportunity to do the chess. All we needed to do was find the study. And of course, this door is locked. That's such a bummer. so sad. I'm very sad right now. It's 12 coins. One gem we missed, apparently, somewhere. One trunk that I should have opened with my key. Could you imagine, man? That trunk could have had other keys in it. If I had just opened that trunk, we'd probably be fine right now. Ugh. Who knows? We have no way of knowing if it, I mean, for all we know, it just had coins and gems in it too, but we'll never know. I guess we're done. Oh, I'm so sad. This was such a good run. This was such a good run. Let's take these pointless coins. Let's go see what's over in the outer room. Might as well. We got all these steps. Although I should have grabbed the microchips. Oh gosh, I should have grabbed the microchips. Oh, I just wasted a step. Should we grab the microchips? If we get the trading post, we could see if we get like, I don't know if the microchips could be traded for keys. Is that a possibility? Is that something that can be done? Let's find out. Wasting all these steps. Sadly, that's true. We cannot. Yeah, if we ever... I don't know. I can't... I'm going back and forth on the Cinca. I need to look up and see what experiment options are on the Cinca before we add a whole bunch of extra experiments to the laboratory. Like, is removing crates important in for our goal trying to get this sad day? Root cellar, we could go in here. Maybe there's a key. Do we even have enough steps to get back out? Back to where we were, though? Come on, key. Give us a key. Not coins. Key, key, key. Come on. Well, we got some steps. We need a key. Just one key will do. No, not tin can. Ah, come on. Not one key. We got a bunch of freaking coins and a turnip. Ah, could you imagine if we got the key? Ah, damn this RNG. Why can't we eat these? Are these bad? What about the potatoes? There's so many potatoes down here. Why can't we eat all these? You would think this room should provide us with a whole bunch of steps. There's so much food down here. Oh, man. That was our opportunity right there. That was our opportunity. Of course there wasn't a single key amongst any of those. Such a bummer. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do at this point. We tried. We tried. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that we have such limited steps at the beginning, I would love to try to do the microchip trading. But it's hard to say whether or not it would be worth it. Yeah, right? We would have so many steps. That room would be a very important room to get in curse mode if you could actually eat all the potatoes. Ugh, I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed right now. I cannot express further how bummed I am. All of those opportunities wasted. So wasted. Bloody root cellar. Didn't give us any keys. Alright, day 23. Let's go. Yeah, we get 4 coins now. That's nice, right? That's good. Okay. Question is, do we want to do the minor backtracking out of the pantry over to the hallway because we have more places we can go? Well, we could just take it as a sign and get the quest bedroom. Extra steps, head to the hallway. Sure, why not? An extra gem, that's good. See, now is the time where I'm like, well, we have these extra steps. Should we check the outer room now? Because we actually have some extra steps? Shoot, maybe. Let's go look. Just gotta be careful on what type of room we put down. We got keys, gems, and money. Guess I might as well take you while I'm here. Oh, I could have grabbed the other one in the entryway. Why didn't I do that? I could have. Oh, and they even give us the trading post. Dang it. If only I'd grabbed the other one in the entryway. Let's see what we can get from the one. I mean, we have an option for 2 special items as well. Maybe that makes more sense to do than trading the chip. Dang it. If only we grabbed the other chip, I'd be tempted to do that. We got the wrench again. 2 times in a row for the wrench. If we can just get some bloody mechanical rooms. Yeah, we gotta remember to do that. If it's gonna reset their positions to their original origins, then yeah, we just need to make sure to be grabbing these. The planetarium. Servants' quarters would be great to get, you know, when we actually have a bunch of our other rooms. Planetarium would be pointless. The likelihood of us being able to get back here in time, or have enough steps to get back here. Is this our first instance of Draxus? Okay, so let's go get the gems of the portal real quick. We're running out of steps. Steps are probably going to be our death blow for today. Oh, we got the car keys. Ooh, hopefully we get the garage. Blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. Have we done this one before? We could assume if this is true, obviously this would have to be true then. And that would mean black box doesn't contain gems, blue box doesn't contain gems. So what, the white box contains it? Let's see. Yay. Alright, we're down to no steps. At least we have the bedroom here. Okay, well, we got the foyer. That's good. What sucks is that we can't take the garage. Even if we get it here, because we need somewhere else to go. It'd be pointless to get the garage. Which, there it is. Yeah, like we want to get the garage, but because the garage has an upgrade disc, right? Shoot, yeah. Unfortunately, we have no other ways to go. So I'm tempted to do the chapel, even though it's gonna take away one of everything. But if we could get the garage north of the chapel and then still venture east, that would be good. So we might do that. It's gonna suck, but I want to get the upgrade disc out of the garage. Of course. Of course. Fantastic. What to do, what to do. We're about to run out of steps. I guess we should have gone the commissary on the off chance it had bananas. Because we are about to pass out. Oh, well, there we go. That sucks. Well, we're done. So what did we accomplish today? We got an extra star. That's about it. Two locked doors. Chapel was a gamble that did not pay off. We didn't get to use the wrench at all either. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, let's try again. Laboratory out the gate. Yeah, let's do it. See, my instinct wants to go in there immediately without opening this other door, because we don't know what the experiment's going to be. Come on, 40 steps. Give us 40 steps. No 40 steps. I don't know which to pick of these either. We could do the archive, do stars, and if we happen to get the archive, we can do it and just try to get as many stars as we can. I might do that. If we happen to get the archive, I'll put it down, and this run will be about getting lots of stars. Now, should we access the security room right now? Maybe. Although, man, if we got the archives... If we got the archives, it'd be very easy to open all the doors with shelter. Am I going to do it again? We'd have to hope that we really do get the archives. And get another terminal somewhere else. Some food. A little bit of food, some money, or do we get a key and gems? It'd also save us on steps. Ah. So there's, well, we got the security room right out the gate. Let's do commissary. Here goes our gem. Got a little bit of gold, a little bit of gold. See what we can do with it. Be teased. That's what it's going to be doing. Compass could be really good to have. Kind of want the sledgehammer so we can open up the chests. We don't have enough gold. Oh, I can't decide. I probably would have taken the sledgehammer if we had the extra gold. But I can't decide between shovel and compass. We gotta do shovel, right? Shovel can be like a saving grace, finding keys and turnips and stuff. Yeah, let's get the shovel. It's terrible. Shovel! Ugh. I want these gems, but I don't like the way this house is setting up. Alright, MP. Good night. So long, farewell, sleep tight. Oh, come on. I got it. I'm surprised Cadedran isn't in bed already. What's in here? What's in there? Is that a key? Yes. We are about to run out of steps. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We do very, very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Indeed, indeed. We'll see you next time, MP. Sleep well. Blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. Well, we could assume those both are true. Not a lot of good this is going to do us. Even more so. Doggone it. Well, that's going to be it. There's nothing more we can do. Unless... Well, that's not true. We got like the quest bedroom off the security. Then we could possibly continue. We'd have to get a bedroom of some kind that gives us steps. Be the only way. We do have the shovels. That would have been good. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Alright, that's it. We're done. There's nothing we can do. There's nowhere we can go. It would be funny if we could get into the kennel fast enough to dig up that dirt pile and there was a turnip in it. Or dirt pile in here. Would it suddenly stop the fade out? I don't know. Let's go race over there and find out. Dig, 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 dig. Oh, I don't even think it gave us an option. Dang it. Just digging furiously at the last possible moment. You find a turnip and you scarf it down real fast. I just like picturing Simon having to do that. Like a crazy person. Digging in dirt and just eating a turnip. You just face plant into the dirt. That'd be ridiculous. Anne finds you face down. Takes you out to your tent. What the heck? Let's get some steps out the gate. And this is what I'm going to do. If we get something like the quest bedroom right out of the gate, then we'll go. Then we will go over to the outer room. See what we get. But yeah, I'm super hesitant to ever bother with the outer room when we're only having 13 steps to begin with. Oh shit, I did it again! Ah, I gotta remember to do this. Just wasted a couple steps there. But yeah, if we get the trading post. Trading post would be great. Knowing that we can trade a couple things. Get some items. We did get the trading post. Let's see what we can get. Ooh. Compass or sledgehammer? That's a tough one. We could get the car keys. What can car keys trade for? Salt. Coin purse. Battery pack. Interesting. You think the sledgehammer is better than the compass? Well, definitely now. If we could find the the lever, we'll actually have a power hammer. Right. Now we got to find the lever somewhere, and we got to get the workshop. So all easier said than done. We got to find the lever, and we've got to find the workshop. It's very possible if we found the workshop, we could get the lever. And that would be a big, big deal. The problem is though is that we would still have to have enough steps to get outside. Okay. Foyer. Let's do foyer. Still haven't gotten the Great Hall. But it would be nice knowing that none of the hallway doors are going to be locked. You think? Code check? That's true. We could have the code check, assuming we could build it. The battery pack would probably be worth putting in the code check in the event that we can't find the lever. Potentially. Well, this is going to be a possible unfortunate run. If we don't get a room that's facing the north on this next one. Which is going to be slightly ironic since we got rid of the compass. Come on, north. Ooh. Okay. We're going to lose a key, but that's okay. At least we're not stuck. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? No matter what, we're going to lose a key. So the question is going both left and right worth it to lose a step, a key, and a piece of gold? Or do we just lose a key to go north? And obviously we'd be losing extra gold going through here. That's a tough call. I think I'd rather have more directions to go. But shoot, I don't know. We need gems. We need gems. We need gems. We're gonna have to do this. We need gems. I mean, we need keys too. And we're once again in a position that we want the garage, but we need a computer. We need a bloody computer. And it's probably gonna give us the garage as an option over here. A box next to this box displays a false statement. There's nothing. A box next to this box contains the gems. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh gosh, guys. You see what I mean by the game toying with us? Lined us up. They shot the bloody basketball. We were there. We were ready. And we completely missed it. Lined us up. Tempting us. Giving the battery pack and the sledgehammer. All to just be thwarted by a single locked door on rank 4. Bloody hell. Damn cursed mode. Damn you, cursed mode. I was so hopeful. So hopeful. Well, that's another. We've had 2 opportunities to get the garage upgrade disc now, but we've had no computer terminals at the chance for doing it. I mean, we need to get more upgrade discs. Just in general, we need to get more upgrade discs. So yeah, where do we need to go? Her Ladyship's Chambers has one. If we could ever come down on the West Wing. Morning Room has one. We still haven't gotten the Morning Room yet. Great Hall. We've gotten the Foyer twice now, but not drawn the Great Hall. I don't think we've gotten the Great Hall once. The only time we've gotten the only upgrade disc we've gotten so far has been the one in the office, and it gave us a terrible upgrade. Well, pointless upgrade. It's not terrible, it's just pointless for this mode. Alright, here we go again. Oh shoot, should I have taken the study? Crap, I should have taken the study. I was just thinking about going out to the freaking outer room. Should have done the study when we had the opportunity there. How many more steps would it be to get the other microchip? Let's experiment. Like, is it a step to go through this gate? Is it worth getting one extra item? Oh, it is. So 1 extra step, another extra step, and then we gotta go back. Don't know if it's worth the extra item. We'll find out. Assuming we even get the trading post. But who knows? For all we know, if we had the other chip, maybe we would have gotten the lever. Not that it would have mattered, obviously. We would have still needed the workshop, but that would have been crazy if we got all three. Sadly, no trade shop today. So it wasn't even worth going over there. Got a shovel, magnifying glass. Alright, so we're going to be down a couple steps. Going back in here. 3 steps. 3 steps it cost us, technically speaking. We're going to do the exact same thing. It seems like it's the same every time. Doesn't it feel like the jar with the chip doesn't make sense? We were talking about it on yesterday's stream. We were joking about who it's supposed to be open for. Did Anne want Simon to open it, or did Simon want Anne to open it? But why is it sitting there empty? It would have made sense to have the chip in the jar, like the idea that you don't want it to get wet. Why isn't it in the jar? What's the explanation for the jar being there? Was it in the jar when we dug it up? So you could still have it in the jar. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it making it stand out more. Yeah, that's possible. But you could have still put it in the jar, and it would have made sense to keep it from getting wet. Just have it sitting in the jar. It would still stand out, right? Oh, chapel. I would totally put you here in a regular, if this was the regular mode. I kind of still want to be perfectly honest, but let's go commissary. We'll see what we can buy. Ooh, we should be able to, yeah, we can buy the sledgehammer. Let's do that. Let's do that. Statement on the other 2 boxes are true. Well, that cannot be possible then. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Alright, well this has to be a false statement. But that doesn't mean... One of these could still be true, though. Because it's just saying the statements on the other 2 boxes are true. Gems are not in this box. So one of these has to be false, at the very least. I'll assume it's this one, right? Yeah, it has to be. Wait, what? But we'd have to leave true. No, this one would have to be true. But then this one would be... Wait, if this was true, then this would be true. Okay, so we'll assume this one's false. So they got to be in the blue box? Is my train of thought making sense? If this is false, one of these has to be true, one of these has to be false. I'd assume this one is true, this one is false. Is my brain working? Thank goodness it is. Can't afford to give up these gems. Here we go again. We finally got the Great Hall. What is this madness that I'm looking at right here? We finally got the Great Hall, but it's before the foyer. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Ugh, and of course it's giving us the study and we can't put it down. We'd be screwed if we didn't have 2 gems right now. This is a decent place for the passageway at least. But now we are out of everything and we are dangerously low on steps. Well, this sucks. Oh no! No! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! We can't do anything! Yeah, we're boned. We are boned. Does it even matter what's in here? We're about to... I mean, we've only got 3 steps at this point. We'd have to hope that this is like a bedroom. Yeah, we can't do anything. We're done. This is it. Alright, well... Got it. That's curse mode for you. Yeah, if we could get the foyer and then the Great Hall, that would give us another upgrade disc. Dum dum. Dum dum. And it's hard to say whether or not my strategy of going out for possible trades is worth it. Worth giving up those extra steps. Put the office down and start an experiment. And yeah, here's the problem here is that which way do we go? Like it makes sense to get the steps and the money from the right here. Leaving a gem behind as a result. Or we could take a key and then go back to the den. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Coupon book. Not a great place for the dining room. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. I feel like we shouldn't pass up the conservatory, even though I want to get these extra steps. Shoot, yeah, we can't pass up the conservatory. Depending on what we get out of it. It's just... Yeah, let's... Aquarium? Oh, we gotta make it rare. Aquariums would be a terrible room to do. Because, yeah, with the aquarium, you're looking at losing 2 steps, 2 gold, 2 keys, and 2 gems. This is an awful room for curse mode. So let's not ever get it. Yeah, the aquarium is going to be the absolute worst room in this mode. While in the other mode, it's like the best. It's one of the best rooms. No, I need gems. Shoot, I still want to check the commissary. Ah, that sucks. The drawing room would be perfect. Is it worth checking the commissary? We've only got 7 steps. Even if there is bananas in here. Which there's not. Alright, well. And this is gonna be it, probably. Unless we get the bedroom. Oh, we got the bedroom. This is letting us continue just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit more. Screw it, we're gonna open this. Oh, good. Gold. Completely useless. Alright, now we're gonna be done. If only we could do the bedroom. There's not even any reason to do this, is there? The billiard room may be pointless. Is there potential for food in the billiard room? Ah, screw it. Let's just end the day. Who am I kidding? Call it a day. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another set of lost coins, keys, and gems. I want that wine cellar. Let's do wine cellar. Let's get some gems. Let's get some gems. Let's get an observatory. Why am I intrigued by the idea of doing the conference room? If we could happen to get something that spreads early on down here, that would be convenient. Although we would have so few rooms, we wouldn't get much anyways, would we? Pantry. I want to go in every single one of these rooms, though. We definitely don't want to leave these... Oh my gosh, there's a chest in here! I want that chest. We gotta get this. Well, if we're willing to give up our gems, I guess that could be good. Need some food. Need some food. We need more. Bedrooms too. I'll take some bedrooms. Spread gems in each green room that you don't have. Should we do the commissary? Let's see if they got some food, hopefully. Come on, man. Oh, gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Everything costs 8. It's all 8s. It's all 8s. This room counts as 2 rooms. Which it could have fruit in it. If only we had the nursery. Should we do the greenhouse? I actually haven't put the greenhouse down yet. If only we had a shovel. There's also a possibility of gold in the bunk room too. This is tough. This is tough. Screw it. Let's put the greenhouse down. Never done it before. Well, I would have preferred a shovel. Would have preferred a shovel. That would have been very convenient. Yep, we're about to lose this. Oh, come on. Now you're just teasing me. Come on, man. I want a shovel. Give me a shovel. I need turnips. I need turnips. Get out of here with that aquarium. Guess we'll see if we have an immediately. How awesome would it be if we got an immediately and 40 steps? That'd be so great. Nope. Lame. Yeah, we're gonna be done here. We are going to be done here. That's a weird coincidence. What? What? It's just teasing me. The bedroom. Quick, get in there and get your step. Oh, look, the fade out did cancel out. I don't know. It's hard to say if we could have been able to dig up. I don't know if it would prevent digging up once it starts to fade. But it did start fading, and then we got our one step back. All right. We need to achieve something today. Come on. We haven't achieved anything. That first day was so good, and that was such a good run. I guess at a bare minimum, we've been at least been acquiring more stars. We haven't done a single planetarium end of day yet on today's stream. What is that, a rabbit's foot and a dice? Hmm. Now I'm also tempted to go see if we get a... No, we got the key card too. I kind of want to go outside with these extra steps. Because we could also see what we could possibly trade for like the lucky rabbit's foot. And maybe the dice? Is it worth going and getting the other microchip though? Because it would cost 4 extra steps to get that extra microchip. Let's not. Put the chip in the jar, Anne. I'm going with the lore that Anne needs this jar opened, and she keeps leaving it there, hoping that Simon will open it for her, and we just never do. Ooh, we got the trading post. Let's do it. Let's see what options we have. Compass. No, thank you. Metal detector over lucky rabbit's foot. I'm not sure. Car keys. Sledgehammer. Let's take the sledgehammer. Let's go ahead and trade for the metal detector because we can also see what this might trade for. Silver key. No thanks. Alright, this is a decent starting setup. So yeah, if we can actually get the trading post, we can potentially get a lot of good stuff if we have the steps to actually come out here. Now let's see if we can actually put this starting gear to good use. Oh, that's a cat going where they shouldn't go. Well, at least it's working for them. I did tell... Did I tell Cerebral about it? No, I told Cadedrin about it. It works. It's better than like putting tinfoil down. If there's a place you need to go, you can just get like a sound alarm. And it's working. Nova's the one that keeps trying to get where she's not supposed to go. And the alarm does work. It makes her scatter. Silver key can't be taken away from me? Oh, yeah, that's true. It's a nice permanent key. But would it be worth getting rid of these just for the one silver key? Maybe. Hard to say. But that is true. I mean, it's the same alarm that we've always had. We got it for Zoe and Milo, and it's gotten to a point where now they don't go there anymore. We haven't been needing to use the alarm until we got the new kittens. DeWinter, welcome back. Happy Friday. How is it going? We did end up getting the new kittens, DeWinter. You could rewind the stream if you're curious to take a look at them. I can show one of them right now. Although I think she's about to go pounce on her sister. Or her sister's going to pounce on her. There they are. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. And this is Nova. That was Luna that just jumped away. This is Nova. Yeah, if you want to see some really funny, some super silly videos of them, they are at the start of the stream. Yeah, Dare. I mean, curse mode. We got a lot accomplished on curse mode for yesterday's stream, but not having a lot of luck today, sadly. They are sweet babies. They're very sweet babies. I don't know what Luna's doing. No, Luna, what are you doing, girl? She's right behind me. She's freaking me out. Don't jump on my keyboards, please. I see you. Are you coming to lay down on my lap, or are you coming to walk all over my keyboards? All right, so this is good. We've got the key card. Wait, do we have the key card? Am I mixing this up with the previous stream? Do we have the key card? Did I get it? I think I did. Here, let's see. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we've got the key card. Door set to high. Let's do the experiment. Luna, you are making it very difficult to play. Yes, you are. As cute as you are, girl. Try to show her. Stay here. Stay here, baby girl. It'd be fine if she was just up for taking a nap, but she likes to walk back and forth constantly, over and over and over and over again. Either on my keyboards, on my desk. Or lay down on my keyboard. Like her older brother. Yes, I see you. I see you. You're such a sweet girl. You are going to knock my keyboard off my lap. Come on, 40 steps. We got the 40 steps. Nice. All right. And we got security door. We just need to get to the northern parts and start getting security doors. Oh, man. We just got to get some security doors. We've got it set to high. This is like the best possible scenario. If we can make it to the north. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Well, now we have the laboratory. Kitchen's pointless. I don't know. I see. I see, Night Gazer. That's good. That is good. Nothing wrong with lurking. I don't want to waste my gem, but is it worth wasting our dice? we could maybe buy a banana with the kitchen. That would be the only thing we could do. Let's do it. Let's see if there's a banana we can buy. Look at this view. Crazy. What are we detecting? A coin. A banana! Yay! One banana, please. Who are we buying this from? Who's selling us this? Where are the bananas being stored? Oh my gosh, Luna, you are so freaking cute. You're going to make it very hard to play. Your cuteness is too distracting. Too distracting. In addition to you pushing my keyboard constantly. Alright, I'm just gonna move the keyboard. There we go. Now you don't have to worry about my keyboard anymore. Let me put my leg up. Now I want my gem! Dang it. Ah, shoot. In the pantry I want for the gold and the food. But I don't know if I want to limit myself to that one square. You know? Yeah, they're 100% more active than Milo and Zoe. They're crazy, crazy active. See, like, look, she keeps acting like she's gonna lay down, and then she doesn't end up laying down. All right, well, now where are you going? Where are you going? What is she doing? What are you doing above me, girl? Okay, she's coming back down. What the heck, cat? What are you doing? Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Should we risk it and get the... Or should we not risk it? Not when we have all this stuff. Maybe it would be bad to risk it. We want to get north so we can get a key card door so we can get our steps. But at the same time, that means we need food so we can try to get there. Oh, observatory. Give us something good. Oh, we can't. No. I guess we're doing Barler. We need some gems. We need keys. We need keys and gems. Thankfully, they can't really get in front of my monitor. That at least is a plus to my setup. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are two false statements. Well, we could assume this is the true one, in which case both of these would be false. Assume that's the case. Turn on the water. Well, she clearly didn't want water then. How do you know she wants water? Sounds like she just wants your attention. Like Luna's doing right now. Thankfully, she looks like she's passing out. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're getting into dangerous territory where we have no keys. And of course, we don't have the frickin' car keys this time. We gotta do this though. Get these keys. This should put us in a better position. Oh, I see. Depends on my cat's moods. Like, Zoe wants cuddles, and she'll actually want to be picked up and held, but only if it's been, like, Only if it's been a while. Like if I haven't seen her in a day or, when I've been asleep, then she'll want cuddles. That's the only time she'll let me pick her up and actually hold her and cuddle her. And she'll purr and stuff like that. Thankfully, they don't really want to go outside. Both these two we're probably going to have to worry about going outside. They got their collars, they got their chips, so it's not too big of a deal outside of the possibility of them getting hit by a car or killed by an animal or something. But hopefully, I don't know if they're ever going to go. Both Milo and Zoe, they're kind of too scared. They'll wander outside if we let them, but they will not go far, and they do not like to stay outside. They're kind of curious, but I think they're kind of scared. Both Milo and Zoe are a couple scaredy cats. At the end of the day, that's really what it comes down to. Okay. Well, we got plenty of gems. That's good. What else are we detecting? Another key. All right. This is actually shaping up to be a decent run, as long as we can get some food at some point here. Which, ironically, we have money, and we have a kitchen. Would it be worth going back to the kitchen, though? 6 coins. We'd be able to buy 3 more bananas. How much are bananas worth? 3 steps? I don't think it would be worth it. Would it be worth it? It would give us a couple extra steps, I guess, by the time we got back up here. Damn it. Should we redraw? I mean, the walk-in closet and the storeroom could both be useful, but then we're limiting ourselves to the den. Going north. I don't know. Maybe. Let's do walk-in closet. I know we still have the reroll, but we're going to hold off just for the moment. Ooh, running shoes. That's good. We could buy every banana now with the coupon book. I don't know how many bananas are left. At this rate, though, would it be worth going back down now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be 5 steps to get to the kitchen. And then if we get 9, it would leave us with less steps, wouldn't it? Would it? We would have 1 step in the kitchen. How many bananas are left? Could we tell how many bananas there were left at the time that we were buying them? Is there a way to tell? Like, how many bananas are in a kitchen? How many bananas are in a kitchen? Let's see. I'm rewinding my stream to take a look. Does it tell you? Can't remember. I don't think it tells you. We only have 6 gold, so we can't afford the other 2 things. It would be worth going back if we could afford those. If there's more than 3 bananas left, then it would be worth it, but I can't imagine that there's more than 4. Let's see. Should we look this up? It does not have a fixed number of fruit. The number of fruit you acquire will vary depending on your available coins. Huh? Hmm. So it would be a gamble. It would be a gamble if we went back. I guess we'll see what's in here. The commissary would leave us with 5 gold. If there was food in it, that'd be perfect. Alright. Bye, Luna. She went to join her sister. Oh my gosh, she literally collapsed. Like I didn't even have time to move the camera over there. She collapsed right next to Nova. They love each other. Yep, that is your sister. I wonder if we could be able to peek over there and see what's available. We do have the shoes. There is a potential chance that we could. Fortunately, the only thing we can see is a shovel and gems. I think we got to risk going back and getting those bananas and hope that the shoes also get put to work. I don't know. This is really, really tough. All right, we're going to risk it. This is the risk we're taking. I think we saved a single step. We saved one step. Ooh. Okay. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, it was definitely worth coming back, I think. If only there was one more banana. We have 1 gold left we could have used. All right, let's go back. Come on, shoe. Kick in, shoes. What good are these shoes? Okay, at least it worked once. Hey! Oh, why didn't we just look to the right? I guess we couldn't have really looked to the right in here, could we have? We didn't need to go back and use that gold. We could have bought stuff here. Whoa, we could have bought the shovel. That's so depressing. If we had just known this was here, because now we don't have to worry about it. We've got steps now. Am I right? I'm not confusing this with the previous one. We did start the experiment, didn't we? Ooh, I want the chapel just to go those directions, but we're gonna do office, I guess. Yay. Alright, we don't have to worry about steps anymore. Doggone it, man. I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed that we went back down and spent that gold. If only we had known. Oh, look, more gold. How much gold did we need for the shovel? I think we can... Oh, we can get it. We can totally get it. Is it worth... Would it be worth spreading the gold from the office right now? What are the odds that we backtrack at this point? We actually have so many steps that we could backtrack at this point. How are we doing on chess pieces? We've got the king. Still need the bishop. We have a pawn. We haven't put down the observatory? Really? Huh. So we're not super close to doing chess. Sadly. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense to spread the gold right now. I don't know. I guess it could be useful if we were needing to go buy more steps and we could get them from the kitchen. Whatever, we'll just do it. There's the observatory. This would be a great time to get the dining room, too. A lot of good stuff in here. We have enough steps. We could go back to the beginning and get the entrance hall chests. Which, if there's like keys and gems. Oh, the Great Hall! Which we should probably put down. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. And it's going to cost one of our keys to put the Great Hall down. It's either that or we have to redraw. Oh, gosh. Should we redraw? The Great Hall might be... Even though we want the Great Hall, it might be too risky. Oh, gosh. We're going to redraw. Well, doesn't that suck? Okay. The archives... We would lose one of everything. Obviously, we would have archived floor plans, which would put a hindrance. Is it worth giving up all of our gems for the rotunda? Maybe. We're going to go back to the entrance. We're going to go back to the entrance hall, and we're going to get whatever's in those chests. And hopefully some of them are gems, because we're doing the rotunda. Can the rotunda have security keycard doors? Kinda hope it does. Money. What else can we buy? Well, we could buy gems. That just occurred to me too. We can buy gems on the way back after we get the front entry chest. Okay, so we probably should be okay. So the rotunda probably was the best option. Be great if we could find the car keys somewhere. Nice. So yeah, this actually ended up working out really, really well. I'm almost kind of tempted to buy more steps, but knowing that all we need is a single keycard door to give us back 40 steps again, I feel like it would be wasting our money buying these. Although the bacon eggs would add the morning room. If we could get over there to the right, off of the rotunda, we might be able to get the morning room. That would give us an upgrade disc. Shoot, let's do that. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we should do that. We'll still have plenty of gold here for getting gems. Oh yeah, forgot about this room here. Let's get these first. Keys, good, good, good. Lots of gems, nice, very nice. Okay, cool. What? What the heck? Is there coins in here? Could be. There could be. Yeah, screw it. Let's look. Nope, no coins, sadly. Because we kind of don't need to worry about steps anymore. It feels like it, anyways. I guess it's not entirely true. Oh, this would be tempting. Now, hold on, because the gems only cost 2. If we did this, we would get 12 gems. Would that be more worth it? Oh, we would only get 11 gems because we have to spend a gem. We have to spend a coin to get this. So we would get 11 gems, leaving us with 4 coins. I'm trying to think. If the gems cost 2, and then we also have a set of 4 gems, would this still be the better option? Shoot, what else was for sale in the commissary? Hold on, let me rewind the stream so I can look at the commissary. Okay, so gems. We bought the shovel. There's a set of gems for that will be 9 gold. 9 gold would get us 4 gems. And then each of the individual gems cost 2 gold. There's nothing else we really need to buy in there. So maybe this would be the better route. Maybe we should just get a bunch of gems from the laundry room. Yeah, let's do this. Unless we were trying to get the chest, we do need to put the chapel down at some point. Alright, we're doing laundry room. We're doing laundry room, we're gonna get gems. It's gonna leave us with 3 gold. Oh no, we'll still have 12. Okay, so we'll have 12 gems, right? 12 gems, 3 gold. So yeah, this was good. This was worth doing. Okay, so we're good on gems. For the moment. Gotta get back up there to the rotunda. There's nothing else we can do here for the time being. See if we can get the morning room. We could buy 1 more gem. We could buy 1. Or we could buy a magnifying glass. The only reason we could hold off, I guess, for the now, because yeah, the magnifying glass could be good if we could get. What do we need with it? The metal detect. Wait, hold on. What makes the burning glass? Is it a battery? Or is it the metal detector? Because would that be worth getting right now? The burning glass? What all do we need with the burning glass? I'm still not clear on whether or not I want to do the Cinca. We'd have to get the workshop still, obviously, too. So maybe we'll hold off buying anything. If we get the workshop, maybe we could come back. Yeah, what does the Cinca experiments add? Is there a place that I can find the list of experiments? Let's see. Experiments. Why am I having trouble finding a list of the experiments? Okay, I think I found it. After unlocking the satellite dish, downloading new available data. Okay, so obviously you have the first sets of experiments, which I'm not overly concerned about that as I am about the effects. Effects, you get stock your pantry with fruit. That would be good for curse mode. Lower the reservoir by 1, and that could possibly be good if we made sure to do the experiment only once. Oh yeah, the dynamite. Oh, but we gotta get the workshop. We gotta get the bloody workshop. Unseal one of the doors in the antechamber could potentially be good. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Do we need to be doing that for curse mode? Well, we have the chance to reset our steps to 40 with any keycard door, so I'm not overly worried about it. We've only managed to get one keycard door and we have it set to high, so hopefully we get some more. Gain 1 random item, but set your keys to 0. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Lose half your steps, but gain 4 ivory. We don't want any of that. It's hard to say whether or not the Cinca... To gain the Cinca experimentation, the only ones that sound good to me is possibly opening the antechamber doors, stocking the pantry with fruit, and maybe lowering the reservoir by 1. None of the other experimentations I would care about, I don't think. Alright, let's continue on for the moment, though. Because we have to actually get the workshop first. Assuming we can get the workshop. The drawing room is tempting because of the rerolls we can do with it. I mean, we have a lot of gems. Maybe we should do the passageway. Just have more ways to go. We could rotate the drawing room and we could go left and right. And we get our gem back. So this would effectively cost no gems if we did the drawing room. Is the free rerolls worth not doing a north access to? Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Dang it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and not do the nursery. And hopes that we're going to be getting another keycard door here soon. But I might make the Nook face south. Yeah. It's not possible to get the morning room coming from the north, though. I think we can only access it coming from the west. So we don't want to go into the Nook and try to open this door just yet. But we do want the key. So yeah, we don't want to open that door quite yet. I'm going to assume that just key card doors are not possible on the Rotunda. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, have I ever seen... Oh, damn you, Great Hall! Damn you and your temptation! Oh, closed exhibit, though, we could put down. Closed exhibit we could put down, and that'll give us our 40 steps. In fact, we could rotate it. Even though this would potentially allow us the red crown, which would be tempting to go after. Would it be better to have 2 doors that we can get our 40 steps restored? Or should we try to set it up to get the red crown? The paper crown. If we could come around the side, we could potentially do it. So either 2 40-step restoring doors, or paper crown, allowing us to do re-rolls on red rooms, which would be very... Allowing us to do re-rolls on red rooms could be very valuable in curse mode. Keep in mind, we are going to be losing a key, a gem, and a coin by putting this down. Damn. Oh, it's reroll for no red rooms? I mean, that's good too, I guess. That's not as useful for curse mode as being able to avoid red rooms. But I guess that is still useful. I don't know. Thoughts? Would it be worth trying to get after the paper crown? Or should we just have the 2 40-step restoring keycard doors? Because, yeah, we could set it up like this, and then we'll have 2 keycard doors that we can use. It's either that or we avoid it entirely and just do the passageway. But I like guaranteeing my keycard doors in this room. And I feel like guaranteeing 40 steps. Go for what? There's 2 options. Go for the crown? Because, yeah, we'd have to rotate it. We'd have to orient it like this if we were going for the crown. Well, we're definitely doing the closed exhibit. The question, though, is do we want to orient the closed exhibit to have 2 keycard doors that can restore our steps to 40? Or do we want to orient the closed exhibit so that the backside is available for the possibility of obtaining the paper crown? Okay, so Cerebral's voting for 2 keycard doors, in which case we would want to set it like this. Alright, I'll take Cerebral's vote. Alright, let's go this way to start with, see if we can get the morning room. Come on, morning room. Come on. And I don't want to waste my other 40-step door just yet. Spread gems to green rooms, which would be completely useless. We could do the mail room, have a package for tomorrow. Bedroom seems kind of pointless. We might as well just do the mail room, I guess. Alright, so should we hold off on this door? Oh, look, a Morajai box. Forgot all about you. Shoot, man, I need to write down which rooms have Morajai boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the door facing south. What are you talking about? The Morajai box? I mean, we're not time pressured right now, are we? These are red, right? So we need to get these to be red. So let's get more red pieces. Oh, yeah, the 40 steps. And we can actually turn most of these, we could turn these all black, couldn't we? That is a full red box. More allowance, that's good. I think we got 6 now. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna hold off on this door. We'll come back down this way if and when we need to. Restore our steps and continue exploring. Hopefully we're not out of like all of our other resources by that point. Trying to get that morning room for the upgrade disc. If we can get it. Hopefully it'll be here attached to the drawing room. And of course we didn't get any keycard doors in here. Where's my high security? Who developed this security system? High security my butt. We still didn't get the morning room. I'd be tempted to do the freezer. No, we can't. This run is too freaking good. This would be a bunch of bonus steps, but we don't necessarily need it. We could redraw, hope to get the morning room. Giving up the opportunity to go north. Oh, we got it. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, cool. Let's hope we get something useful out of this. I want the thermos. Give me the thermos. Should we go upgrade now? I guess we don't have to. We could do it on the way back. Running out of keys. Come on, keycard doors. Give me a break. Ugh. And I can't believe we haven't gotten the foyer. This would be a great place for the Great Hall. The only thing I can hope is that we could go back down south and we could hope to maybe get the foyer. Because then we could get another upgrade disc. Because we're going to lose our key right now. So we're not even going to be able to open any of these doors. Let's do it. Let's do this, and we're going to go down south and hope that we can find the foyer. Now, hold on. Does the foyer unlock doors in hallways that have already been placed? Because if it doesn't, then this is meaningless. Let's see. What does it say on it? Hallway doors are always unlocked. So surely that means it'll unlock doors in rooms. In hallways that we've already put down. Nope. At least according to the wiki, it says drafting a foyer within the manor ensures all the doors within any hallway you draft afterward will be unlocked. Oh no, it says as well as unlocking any still locked doors. For the love of Pete. Why would you word it like that, wiki? Who wrote this wiki? Alright, we're going to put the Great Hall down, because this will be interesting. This will be interesting. We're going to put the Great Hall down. We're going to go back down south. Hopefully we don't hit any locked doors. Come on, give me more keycard doors. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a lot of... We're not going to have made a whole lot of use of the 40 steps we just got. We're going to head south. We're heading south. We know that we can get through this door. We just have to hope that this door is going to give us access to keys or unlocked doors or more keycard doors, which I would totally welcome. Or a showroom, which I guess we're going to have to put down, and we have to hope the showroom's going to be unlocked. Oh man, this could be the end right here. This could be it. This is such a good run. This is such a good run, and this might be where it ends, if the showroom is locked. What a horrible selection. Oh, how you tempt me, Master Key. Come on, be unlocked. Ooh, we got lucky. Ooh, this is interesting. Now we could do the secret passage. The secret passage would probably ensure that we could get the foyer. Let's do that. Come on, foyer. Yes. Yes, that's what we needed. Now give me a room with keys. This does give us one key. We should probably go ahead and take it. Okay, so we should... Can we hold more than one upgrade disc at a time? I don't think I've ever done that before. Should we go upgrade first just to be on the safe side? Can anybody confirm? Can we have 2 upgrade discs in our inventory at the same time? Surely, right? We can have so many duplicate keys. But either way, we gotta come back. I'm almost like, do we go down to the office and upgrade right now just in the off chance that we lose steps? That'd be weird, right? shoot. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it anyway. At the boudoir. Let's see. Gem, dice, or apples? We gotta do apples, right? As much as I like getting the dice from my normal boudoir, having... I mean, that's only 6 steps, but come on. We gotta... It's gotta be better for curse mode, right? These extra steps. Yeah. And it could be great. Right. If we could get, like, the observatory beforehand, could be pretty useful in curse mode. Sucks that we dead-ended like this. All of these tiles lost. So if we were wanting to do the chess, we would still need to find the study or come over here and get the ladyship's chambers. And then we still would need to put down the rumpus room or the chapel, I think. I think we have all the other pieces. Dang it. If only this was the southern door. I have no way of getting to that door. Dang it. Okay, so we need to not forget to go back and use this. Well, we didn't get much out of here, did we? All right. Good spot for the cloister. If only we had a kennel down. This would be a great spot for the cloister. We need a kennel. Fact. I might see if we can get the cloister before digging up any of this. Or the kennel. If we can get the kennel off of any of these rooms. Ooh, look. 2 sets of 40 steps. Should we put the chapel down in anticipation that we might be able to get? Because I think... the only thing we'll need is either the study or her ladyship's chambers. But we got to be coming from the north. We'll be losing a gem. Man, though, we're going to be losing a key. I mean, no matter what, we're going to lose a key unless we put the nursery down. If we do passageway. Not having this key is going to be a possible issue. The north door of the cloister is locked. We won't be able to go up north. Shoot, man. If only I had spent the key up north. Yeah, but then we'll still have to worry about the fact that we want the chapel. We need the rumpus room or the chapel in order to actually do the chess. I think. Yeah, because the other option is what? The attic for the bishop? So we can put the passageway down. It gets rid of the key, ensures that the left door is open, but that's all it's going to do. And we're not going to want to go down that door anyways. Because if we're wanting to try to find her ladyship's chambers, we're going to want to angle... We want to angle down. Which I don't know which is better. Going out the cloister and trying to angle down. I would want to try the cloister first. Ah, this sucks. Dang it. See, now I want to check. This will be a waste of another 40-step experiment. But I kind of want to check the cloister. If we can go get a room that points down, I would rather try that. I mean, technically the passageway would be the same situation. If we get a room that points down, I guess it doesn't matter. Right. But the issue isn't losing the key, it's the fact that we lost the bishop. Alright, well, we got a room that faces down. Question is this door going to be unlocked? Oh, it's a keycard door. Come on, ladyship's chambers. Although this is meaningless. I need the bishop. This is all going to be meaningless without the bishop. Please tell me this is a key. Don't be coins. Magnifying glass. Of all the rooms to pick for upgrades. See, most of the time I don't think I would want to you would very seldom want to dead end off of a bedroom because there's only one way to go. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a hallway. I mean, don't get me wrong. The empty closet is... I like the idea of the empty closet. If we happen to do red room, like if we happen to get an archive or a weight room. I kind of want to do it. Maybe we would get some kind of bonus. But we wouldn't want to put down another red room though. That would suck. We would basically be putting down a red room and then another red room. Yeah, we'll just do this. All right. Well, I mean, we definitely put down plenty of bedrooms in the curse mode. Well, I say that we haven't done that today. Well, we haven't needed to because we've had the key card bonus. Yeah, the red rooms suck. They definitely suck. All right, so if we get the ladyship's chambers here, we have to hope to get the chapel up north. And we didn't get it anyways. This will give us keys, though. It's either that or we continue south. through the corridor. We know the door will be unlocked. So either we get 2 keys and head up north, or we continue south and hope to get the ladyship's chambers. Yeah. Gosh. I hope we get it. I need to accomplish something. I mean, we've gotten a good amount of upgrade discs. So we've definitely accomplished something today. Boo! Oh, damn. Damn. Okay, so we're definitely in a pickle. Her ladyship's chamber's out. There's no way to get it at this point because we don't have any keys. In fact, there's not really anything we can do at this point. The only thing we can do is hope that we get more keycard doors beyond the cloister to the left. The other option would be the study. Um, yeah, this sucks. Dang it, man. Shoot, maybe we should have opted for the keys. That's hindsight. That's hindsight for you. Well, we might as well dig up these. Maybe we'll find a key in here. Media room. Yeah, but the problem is the cloister is locked. That was why I was wanting keys. We have this, but that door is locked. Without a key, we can't get through it. Wait a minute. Media room above the cloister? What are we talking about? Media room? Oh, gosh. Blood skies. How's it going, Arinda? Yeah, I'm so bummed. Well, we know that the West Wing Hall will be unlocked, but I don't know what we're getting out of this at this point. There's not much else we can do. Yeah. Can't go above the cloister. I feel like literally the only thing we could do at this point is if we happen to get the study in the corner and it also happened to have a key in it, and then we got the chapel above the cloister. That'd be the only way we'd be able to do anything. Or is there anything worth keeping in the coat check? We could. We could potentially go back to the trading post. That would be a lot of steps. A lot of steps. And we're about to lose 2 because it's resetting to 40. How's it going, Tarek? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Alright, let's do West Wing. Well, the billiard room could have keys in it. Well, when we put the servers' quarters down, that'll guarantee us keys. We'll actually get 4 keys. But does any of this matter at this point? What could we possibly get north of the cloister that matters at this point? You know? I can't think of anything. Yeah, we kind of got screwed on the left side here. So while we can open the room to the north of the cloister, there's nothing really going to be in it. Yeah, but we have no bishop. Unless there's a room here that I'm missing that has a bishop in it. The bishop is what? Rumpus? Rumpus, attic, and chapel, right? See, shoot, man. We should have put the chapel where the passageway was. It still wouldn't have mattered. The odds of us getting it up here still wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, we could shoot for that bows. That would at least give us something. Because, yeah, at this point, I don't think there's nothing else we could do. The workshop would potentially allow us to go and grab a couple extra things. That's probably a more... The workshop is probably a more reasonable goal than anything else we could possibly get above the cloister. I'm trying to think what other rooms we still have left over that we would possibly need that could spawn there. And we'd have to hope that we can get into this room to the right. Either the billiard room containing a key we can use, or it being a keycard door. Let's find out! Should we see if it's unlocked? Oop, it's locked. If we don't get a key, a normal key or a silver key, then we're screwed. Oh, we got the 2 keys! We got the 2 keys. Alright, cross your fingers. The last door that we're opening. Ah, no workshop. Sad day. If only we had the antechamber. Is that... That's kind of bad luck too right there. We finally got an antechamber door. Oh, yeah. If we could have gotten dice, that would have been good. Assuming we... Yeah, we possibly could have come back too. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we could go and trade for that would be worth bothering with at this point. But yeah, it totally sucks. We finally got an antechamber lever, and it opened the east door. We could have gotten into the antechamber from either the west or the south, and of course, we didn't get a lever for either of those. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, I mean, we could... Is there any reason to head to the... Is there any reason at all to head to the trading post? What could we possibly get that would be useful to us? I don't think there's anything we could get that would be useful to us. Let's see if we could even... Yeah, that's a bummer. This was a fantastic run. For Curse Mode, this was a fantastic run. That laboratory experiment for 40 steps is a big freaking deal. But yeah, we got the shoes, we got the 40 step. Surely you would have to have something really rare. We could try. And there's no reason not to go through all of these items that we have and just trade, trade, trade. But on curse mode, it's annoying that it's such an impressive run. We've had a few impressive runs with the with curse mode, but this, like the previous one, sadly we didn't get to do anything super significant. We did acquire a few upgrade discs, so that was good. We did this already, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll head that way. We'll head that way and see what we got. Ooh. If we can get the car keys, we can get another upgrade disc. The car keys have got to be a given, right? One of these things should yield us car keys. Exactly. Exactly. What? What did I just do? What just happened? Yay, a silver key. Did I transform it into something we can't transform into further? Oh yeah, see, we could have gotten these dice. Doggone it. Yeah, that would have been great. Let's get some more dice. Another silver key. Yes. More dice. Dang it. Now I do really wish we had come down here first. That would have made a huge difference. Oh, now you're just teasing me with this battery pack. Come on now. A normal key. Car keys. Here we go. All right. So at least we're going to get something out of this. Sleeping mask. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we're going to get another upgrade disc. So we're going to have gotten a lot of upgrade discs. I just realized we've had the cat cam on this whole time. They're not dead, I swear. See? Nova just sat up. Hi, baby girl. All right, cool, cool, cool. So at least it doesn't feel like it was a complete failure of a day. We're gonna have done several upgrades. Anything back here that's worth getting, other than the note? Upgrade disk acquired. Alright, where's the nearest computer? Guess technically the office would be the nearest computer. Let's get something interesting. Nice. The Nook. Very, very good. Yeah, let's get the breakfast nook. That is very good for cursed mode. All right, I guess we're done. Yeah, this was definitely one of the best days that we've done for cursed mode. And again, see, we've actually gotten the set your steps to 40 two other times, and we got totally screwed with like getting like dead ends at the end. Tarek, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Glad to have you. Well, I mean, this hasn't been a super long stream. Should we keep going? Or should we end the stream on a positive note? I'd be okay continuing to play, but I do like the idea of finishing on a positive note because we could play a few more days. Just none of the mini goals that we set out for today have we've managed to get done, other than getting some upgrade discs. This was a good day for upgrade discs. A couple good rooms that we did too. Having the apples in the boudoir will be very, very good for curse mode. Upgrading the nook to the breakfast nook is going to be very good for curse mode. So that's a good start. We got some more allowance. That was good. Thoughts? I guess there's no harm in jumping into a new day real quick and just see how we do. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, that was a good curse day. Yeah, and Cerebral's right. Like this would have been a good normal day too, let alone a curse day. All right. Good night, Cerebral. Sleep tight. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. Be like Cerebral. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look, car keys. Considering I don't need the car keys really anymore, do I? We could trade these. If we get the trade post. Should we go out and see if we can get the trade post again? Can you get the trade post back to back? Do they have it programmed so you can't? I don't know if I've ever gotten the trade post back to back. Hi, baby girl. Is it your turn for cuddles, Nova? Nova says, I want cuddles too. No, Luna can't have all the cuddles. Yeah. Where you going? Well, Shelter, we could kick off the experiment immediately and have negations of the 3 red rooms, which I still think in curse mode, they should have the Shelter. Again, it would make the Shelter be the most sought after outer room, but make it so it not only negates you from the negative effects from the red rooms, but also their curse mode negative effects. That'd be so great. And I feel like it'd be perfectly reasonable. Right? Let's see if we can get Nova here. She's kind of being squirrely though. She's not really laying down so much as she's just kind of walking around in circles on my lap. like this. Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't even know if you can make her out very well. She is a completely pure black cat. Alright, well, I feel like the shelter makes the most sense to do. Even though it'll cost to do it. Girl, are you going to lay down or are you just going to keep walking back and forth? You just want pets, don't you? You have been sleeping this whole time. I think as soon as I stop petting her, she starts walking around. Should we go down and get the gem, though? Yeah, we should. And we can start the experiment. Yes, I see you. I see you. And this is day 30. Day 30. 3-0. I just realized I don't have my keyboard. I'm gonna have to do it the console way. Nova, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, girl, you're crazy. How do I... Oh, submit. RT. Got it. Oh yeah, we got this one fairly early on in the last stream. Okay. Oh my gosh, girl. For real? She laid down, but then as soon as she saw my hand over on the mouse, she like went to go attack my hand on the mouse. What do you think I was doing? I was playing? You thought I was playing? You crazy. You crazy. Wasn't playing. We got no lag on our end. Try hitting refresh. Refresh. Okay. Don't want aquariums. We got the bypass security door again, which I do like for experiments as long as you can get up to the north side. Two or more gems drafting a room is not bad. Question is, do we want the random item or adding gold to our allowance? I do want to keep getting our allowance up. Getting our allowance up more and more would be very, very handy. If we can start buying everything. We need to get downstairs. We gotta get into that freaking basement. Because we need to get all those floor plans. Yeah, sure, why not? What? Just like, let me help you play. I know how to play this game. Let me play. I'm a black cat. I'll bring you luck. What kind of luck? That's another question. Come on, Nova. Prove everybody wrong. Give me some of your black cat good luck. Oh, the irony. If we had just done the gems. If we had just done the gems. We probably should have. We should have well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if I want to spend this kind of gems early on. This is a decent spot for the passageway. Office out the gate. Only we had known. I guess I should have known. I need to keep track of this. Could have avoided eating that apple right away. There's our chapel. Alright, we're gonna do parlor. We're gonna have so many freaking gems. We're gonna have so many gems, and then we gotta make our way back to the passageway. Guess I shouldn't jinx myself here. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. Am I crazy? Didn't we just have this? Am I losing my mind? Or there's gotta be some that are just super similar to each other. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Not a hallway. Not a hallway. Would it be worth buying? How much are the keys, though? Keys are expensive, aren't they? Keys shouldn't be this expensive. I need locksmith prices. Keys are 5 gold, which I'd be tempted to do if we weren't about to lose our gold, and we could get a special key. Just getting like something like the secret garden key would be cool. Can you get the secret garden key in here? Probably not worth it. We'll hold off. Just get the closet. Oh, nice. That was a good trade-off. Take those shoes and 1 key. Excellent. That turned out very well. Hi, Luna. I don't know if there's room for you here, girl. I'm sure you would try. Don't play with my cord. Cord is not a toy. That is a passageway off the entrance hall. Wally, what are you up to? Oh my gosh, Luna, what are you doing? Why, girl? Why do you do this? Yeah, I see you. You just want to be close to your sister, huh? Yeah. I feel ya. Yeah, we could do the mailroom and grab our package. Sure, why not? Ooh, wow, this was actually a really good package for curse mode. We got a silver key, 2 regular keys, and a lockpick. Even more so when you consider the fact that we have our gems. Alright, nice. Now we just need to get steps. We need, like, the kitchen or something. Anything. Or the breakfast nook. I'll take the breakfast nook, thank you. No, but don't leave us. We need your good luck. Your black cat good luck. Oh, well. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. Well, this is a decent start. This is a good start to this day. Assuming that we don't get a dead end here. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Stop messing with me. Stop messing with me. Come on, north. Don't end us now. Ooh, and the morning room. Nice. Very nice. We're gonna lose a gem, though, but we're getting 2 gems. So I guess that's okay. It's a good trade-off. It's either that or we do the chapel. How are we looking on pieces right now? We've got the rook, we've got a pawn, we've got the knight. Is that all we have? Rook, pawn, and knight? This would give us the bishop. We would then need to get the office, and then either her ladyship's chambers or the study. But I feel silly passing up the morning room. We're doing morning room. Oh, nice. We got some dice, too. Alright, we're going to take this as a sign and do the chapel. We're not going to lose any additional money by stepping through it because we do have the shelter. We could redraw, but let's save our redraws. Because we got a lot of keys, a lot of gems. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. Very good. Very good. Should we do commissary? Well, I've only 8 gold, but if it has food, that'd be good. Welcome back, Luna. Now that her sister's gone, she's taking advantage. Hi. Yeah, I know. Do we want to use one of our keys here? I don't want to use the silver key here. Oh shoot, maybe I should have been saving these left sides for her ladyship's chambers. This would drop us to 2. Alright, we're gonna go risky here. We got 2 rerolls, so we can be a little risky. We need food. Is there food in here? Of course there's no food. Let's get the sledgehammer. We need something to eat, Luna. Yes, we do. Oh, isn't that nice? Doggone it. We should have held off. I kind of want to put the kitchen down just in case we stumble upon some gold. But yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything with it. We need gold now. Dang it, I shouldn't have spent that gold on the should not have spent that gold. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. Could put the pool room down. Get the reservoir set up if we can get the pump room. That wouldn't be too bad. Come on, we need some food. Give us some food. Oh, now you're going to give us the workshop. We kind of need the security room too, though. This would allow us to go left. No, Nova, do not chew on my cable. What is with you guys? Am I going to regret not having the workshop? I mean, assuming that we even get the extra pieces that we need, we'd have to get steps from somewhere, which we could do from the kitchen if we could get some gold. Like, if we got the vault, that'd be great. Alright, we're going security. If we could just get a... There's a magnifying glass I didn't pick up? Of course there is. Is it in this room? Maybe. Alright, we really want the utility room. Or the key card. Sooner than later, please. Yeah, so we left a magnifying glass somewhere. Well, the rumpus... Well, of course. We don't need the rumpus room anymore, but that would give us some gold. We could get some steps. We might have to. Oh my gosh, you're lucky I turned my keyboard off, Nova. She just came crashing down on top of it. Alright, is getting 8 gold worth it? Possibly. I think we have to. As much as I would like to put the hallway down instead. There's the office. Assuming we could acquire enough steps. The only thing we would need at this point is the study, I think. Yeah, we've got the rook, knight, bishop, pawn, now king. And we could do this too. We could spread gold backwards. See if we can pick up some gold on the way. As we backtrack to the kitchen. Well, hopefully the gold is in the rumpus room, security room, and pool room, because we can't go anywhere else. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Nah. Nah. Yay, more gold. Okay, we might be okay. We do have the running shoes. Wish they would work a little bit more. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of the gold. That turned out nice. Okay. We have a whopping 1 green room. Bananas are worth 3. Alright. Let's just buy all this stuff. Well, I guess we could save the chef salad. Only have a chance that we do get some more green rooms. Well, not that we could afford at this point anyways. At least we have plenty of steps now. That's good. Alright, what are we needing? We're needing the pump room. If we can set out any particular goal right now, it'd be the pump room. Probably shouldn't bypass the drafting studio. I want the study. Give me the study. Study, damn you. Hmm. 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 Clock tower would give us an opportunity for more allowance, right? What else do we get out of the clock tower room? We do get allowance out of it, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're right. It's the sanctum key. Don't really need the sanctum key. I'd be curious. Can you trade the sanctum key at the trading post? Surely not. Is it just the sanctum key? Why did I think we were going to get allowance out of it? This is not helpful. The wiki does not tell me what you get out of there. Is it just the sanctum key? I can't remember. Can't remember. Because that'd be the only reason I'd want to get it. If it's just the sanctum key, I don't want to bother. Oh, really? So I'm assuming it would go back to the puzzle room after trading it. But that would be cool. That would be worth it if it can be traded. I think that's the only thing you get is the sanctum key. Yeah, if it could be traded, potentially, I guess. You'd have to have the trading post in the same playthrough. Well, I guess not. You would just have to draw the clock tower and the trading post at the same time. That'd be it. You could do it on future days, too. Solarium. Solarium has guaranteed allowance, though, doesn't it? Doesn't the Solarium have a Morajai box? So the Solarium would be worth getting for that, too. The interesting thing about the possibility of the Sanctum Key trading for allowance is surely it couldn't be abused. Like if you just kept bringing Sanctum Keys to the trading post and they kept going back and you could keep picking them up and constantly taking them back to the trading post. Has anybody tried doing that before? Let's see. Multiple allowance tokens per day, making this one of the rare sources from which you can repeatedly obtain tokens. Fascinating. So, getting the Sanctum keys in this curse mode run would definitely be worth doing. Now, keeping in mind, of course, the Sanctum keys do give us access to Morajai boxes that also give us allowances. But if we can keep trading the Sanctum keys for more and more allowance, you'd be better off just keeping the keys on standby. Or upgrade this. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. So yeah, shoot, maybe we should do the clock tower. That would be more if a regular source of a sanctum key could potentially be good, assuming we can get the key and bring it out. Well, yeah, the Solarium, but that would be a one-time thing. Now we're pondering whether or not access to sanctum keys would be better than access to a Morajai box. I mean, both of these would be good to get at some point. Clock tower, we will have to wait until 1:30. We'll have to get it early, wait till 1:30. Let's go with clock tower for now. Yeah, and that's gonna make me want to go after the other sanctum keys. If we can get the other sanctum keys, that's gonna be a constant potential source for getting extra stuff. Extra stuff. Sorry, Luna. Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay, middle door. Middle door right as we enter, and top left. If that's all we're wanting to use it for. Alright. I want the study. Give me the study. Well, we're going to use a silver key here, though. Which will not yield us a study, but that's okay. Okay. I almost kind of want the closed exhibit for those doors, but we don't have a way to open those doors yet. Trying to decide whether or not it makes sense to go back to the office. Because the higher up we get... Dang it, though. Are we going to be wasting too many steps doing this? I'm going to head that way, either way. We need a utility room for the key cards. Or we need to find a key card. Or it'd be nice just to find the study. The study would also be preferable. Can we do the study on the sides? Or if we can do it on the sides, do we have to be coming at the study from the inside of the house? Hmm. Hmm. This is a good sign, I feel like. A good sign. Alright, we gotta set security to high. That's a good... No, dang it. Go back. Why am I still having to type in the password? I thought when we... I thought the grotto, when we set it to not time out for a month, was supposed to make it so you didn't have to keep typing in the password when you came back to the computers. Is that not what it did? Hmm. I mean, offline mode, locked, unlocked. I mean, hopefully I'm not brain farting where I put down the utility room at this point. Anyways, 'cause we don't need it. Alright, so let's continue on. See if we can get some experiments going. Now, I do wish I had put down the exhibit. If only we knew! If only we knew. Dang it. I want the boudoir. But we're gonna have to take the bedroom. Nice. Sleeper mask. Will it give it to us immediately? Or do we have to step out and come back in? Okay. Good. Good, good, good. The only advantage to this would be that the door would be unlocked. I kind of want to go to the right, though. I mean, I want the study. That's what I want. Give me the study to the right. Is this worth a key? Not ideal. Green room's not costing gems to draft. Would be great if we got the cloister. Maybe we should just do this and go back to the conference room. It's either that or we do dark room and go up. Or we could redraw. I don't know. Let's spend a gem and do this. So bleak. So bleak. All right. Let's see. Have we missed anything? There's got to be some gold that we haven't picked up yet. Yep, 9 coins. The broken lever is somewhere? And the magnifying glass. My gosh, we need to pay attention more. Where in the world did we miss the broken lever? Could be anywhere. Where does a broken lever normally spawn? Shoot. If we get the greenhouse, I'm going to be very sad. Or if we get a battery, I'm going to be sad. We never put that in the workshop. Yeah, where could we have possibly left the lever? I have no idea. I have no idea where it could be in the storeroom. Could it have spawned in the storeroom and we left it there? We can't really afford to backtrack. If I were a lever, where would I hide? Not in the conference room. Damn it. Running out of keys. Oh, we got the pump room. Oh, the game's doing all sorts of stuff to us right now. The locker room would be great, and we'd get every key right next to us. Shoot. We want all of these rooms. I think we can't bypass all these keys. We've got to get these keys, right? They're literally going to be right next to us. We want the pump room. All right, we're doing keys. Oh, look, a keycard door. We can get our first allowance experiment. Hmm. Yay, one successful trigger. Alright, where should we go first? We have the apples to eat out of the boudoir. We can head north from the drawing room. I'm sorry, Luna. She did not like me making that noise. We're running out of gems. That's not great. Oh, man. So the closed exhibit would be good. That would give us 2 more experiments. We do need to do the boiler room again at some point because we need to set it up for the door downstairs. Hmm. But yeah, the problem with the closed exhibit is that it's going to take away a gem, a key, step. Lose a gem for the boiler room. How much does the study cost? Because that also makes kind of a difference. If we can get the study like in the corner here. Study costs no gems. Alright, perfect. That's good at least. As much as I want to keep doing the experiment, let's do boiler room. But yeah, don't we need to have this set up? But if we have this door set up, does it make it so we can't access the door? So the door is accessible. But we don't have the bridge. We could get the elevator temporarily. Ooh, we got the attic. Don't need the attic. So we're gonna have to come back through here. Make sure that that door is still powered. Ah, come on. Dang it. I want that study. Man, the sauna would be great. For the following day. I don't know if it's worth passing up the conservatory, too, though. 20 extra steps could go a long way in curse mode. Hmm. to decide if passing up the conservatory makes sense. Might regret this, but we'll see. Especially since we don't have any gems. Okay, drafting studio. Probably not a bad idea to make this common. Get these other plans. Furnace. Keep that rare, please. And thank you. Okay, this is good. This is a good selection, I think. I mean, furnace we didn't have to change. Yeah, we need gems. We need gems. Useless lockpick. Well, the music room would have been nice. Is there any reason to do the utility closet at this point? I don't think so. The only thing would be the gymnasium. But even if we put that down, we wouldn't be feeling the effects of it anyways. Would it be dumb to waste my redraw, though? Possibly. Here's the thing. The only reason I would want to put the dark room down is if we happened... Who am I kidding, though? Why do we need to get into the antechamber? There would be no reason to get in the antechamber at this point. Well, we do have the quest bedroom. It would give us more allowance. That would be the only reason to get into the antechamber right now. So if we drew the Great Hall and we got the lever, it would be nice to be able to get in there. I don't know if it's worth... Alright, I'm just putting this down. Just to get out of here. No negative effects. Let's not waste a step. Okay, alright. Still have food to eat out of the boudoir. I don't know if it makes sense to go back that way because of the apples. Maybe. Maybe. I'd love to open some of these lockers. But I also don't want to give up the keys. Alright. Well, we're good on steps. Not so great on gems. Oh, the irony. The Great Hall. And we even know where the doors are going to where. Because we got the drafting studio. But do we want to pass up the pump room? I think we should just go ahead and get the pump room. I think we should get the reservoir set up so that if we get the tomb, we can head to room 40. We can get the lever for room 46, or at least prep it so that we can do the fountain or the tomb to get there again if we need to. But man, just thinking about the idea of doing that with so little steps, like maybe if we got the sauna or something, possibly. I don't know. All right. What drain am I looking for? This drain. Which goes into here, right? Should we fill up the green room? The greenhouse? Could fill up the kitchen too. We're never gonna do the aquarium. Not that we would need the water in there anyways. So we could fill up these other rooms. Just in case. Get a little bit of the benefits from them. Should we bother draining the pool all the way? Give us a little bit of coins if we got the pool room again. Can we drain the pool room all the way? I don't think we can. Oh no, I guess if we put the water back in the fountain, we could do the pool room. Hmm. Oh, why did we do this one first? Alright, fine. It's fine. We're all good. Alright, pump room. Reservoir is set up and ready to go. If we go to get the tomb at some point, we'll head down there. Start getting some things kicked off. Alright, so we got 28 steps. We have only one possible place left to go. Could use our keys to open some of these. The only reason I'd want to is for the possibility of gems. Man, what is with the lack of chests? Some trunks, man. Oh, we got the study! Do we have enough steps? We might have enough steps. Is that it? Do we have every piece? Queen, king... Bishop... Rook, and knight. We have everything. Okay. I want to go in there and grab what appears to be a gem, but I don't know if I want to waste my steps. The study... Have we been in the study before? On this playthrough? I can't remember if we opened that safe or not. Alright, how many steps are we going through? We do have the shoes. We should be fine. We shouldn't have an issue getting down there. It's gonna take 15 steps just to get outside. That's a lot of steps. Alright, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. We could, now, if we were going out to do this... Is there any reason not to spend our keys? Yeah, we don't have a reason to use... All of our keys... The house is closed. So we could see if we get some food in here, just to be on the safe side. What is... I need my cheat. I need my cheat. Locker room. My cheat image. Okay. Just so we don't open pointless lockers. Hey, apples! Well, that's definitely going to give us plenty of steps. We could go back in the study, I guess. Just out of morbid curiosity. Not that we need anything out of there. Okay, so the question now becomes, if we're going to have access to... If we're going to have access to the chess area, which would be better? The knight or the king? The king is obviously super versatile. If we were needing particular shops, we could set it to shops. If we were desperate for steps, we could set it to bedrooms, etc., etc. If we want to get the rare rooms, we could set it to black rooms. We can set it to black rooms, right? And then, but the one thing about the knight, assuming that we could get the gold for it, is that the knight would be incredibly useful for something like acquiring the torch. And then we don't have to worry about crafting the burning glass. And then, yeah, obviously if we could afford buying the axe, that'd be great to use on particular rooms. Cut those gems out. Right. How much does the axe cost? Doesn't it cost like 30 or something? So we might be a ways off from having that happen. Man, we only did the experiment once. We did the experiment one time. Even with high security set. That's a bummer. Uh So yeah, obviously, but I don't know. We don't have the money right now to be spending on those things just yet. So does it not make sense to do the night at the moment? Would it be better to wait and do the night at a later time? At the same time, it's so difficult to get access to the chess on curse mode. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough call. Oh, look, a treasure map. Do I even have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. I can't do anything about that treasure map. We need the treasure trove. Um, so we need to get access to the basement, for sure. We need to get access to the... We need to get that treasure trove. But then, like, that's a situation. If we do finally get down there, which we can now, if we get the tomb, we can get access to it. And then at that point, would it be better for us to have something like the king so we can start getting access to the treasure trove? But is that a means to an end that doesn't make sense? Is the gold more important from the treasure trove than necessarily using the knight's armory just yet? So maybe it would be good to have the king to try to be putting down the treasure trove as often as possible to get that gold built up. And then maybe once we have the treasure trove's gold built up, we could then switch to the knight. Dilemma. Dilemma! What? Don't close that. I'm gonna buy this metal detector just for the hell of it. And I'm going to step in here just for the hell of it. I'm very curious about where that lever went. There is a lever somewhere on the map that I missed. Oh look, money. Probably was not worth wasting a step for. And here's the magnifying glass. It's pretty bad that I missed that. Alright. Let's head down there. Luna, if you Alt F4'd my game, I'd lose my mind. I think I might be leaning towards... Because the torch would allow us to get some stuff out of the freezer. The torch would allow us to get upgrade discs. Torch would allow us to get some stuff out of the trading posts. Torch would allow us to access Cinca, which I don't even know necessarily that I need. Yeah, I'm going with King. Once we get the treasure trove, being able to set it to black and hopefully start getting the treasure trove frequently, I think is going to become very valuable. Oh, shoot, you're right. All the candles, all the stuff in the tomb, too. But is money more important right now? I guess is what I'm getting at. The lack of money is what's kind of screwing us in curse mode. If we could have a treasure trove that gives us like 50 gold at some point, obviously that would be incredibly valuable. We could buy stuff from the showroom. We could buy food. You know what I mean? I'm not saying we shouldn't get the knight, but I'm wondering if we should wait to get the knight and maybe do the king first. Let's see how my memory is. I don't remember where the... Don't... Oh, found it. Found it. The office was where? We're gonna give up. We're gonna give up on the memory game. I thought the office was up here in the corner. Maybe it's not. Where did I put the office? Oh, right there. There it is. So what, are you still thinking that the night it would be better to do, Bose? The shield protecting us from the red rooms, which, again, if they allowed it to... I'm assuming the shield is going to be the same as the shelter. Right? If it would be one thing if the shield protected you from the cursed mode effects too, which I do kind of wish they had thought to do that. That'd be nice, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe the shield does. I have no idea. But I'm assuming it's the same as the shelter, which is that it'll stop the negative effects of the room itself, but not the curse mode detriments. And then we have the torch, which would allow us a whole bunch of stuff in the basement, in the tomb, pretty much everything underground. Cinca, sundial. It would give us access to the piggy bank in the church, which undoubtedly has very little in it right now. Freezer. You're killing me, Bose. You're killing me. And that's assuming I even have the gold to buy that stuff, because that's the other problem too, right? Most of the time, I'm probably not even going to have the gold to buy any of that stuff. So maybe it does still make sense to do King first. Load up that treasure trove. At some point, switch to the knight, assuming we can happen upon this again. And then get all that stuff. And who knows? Maybe we'll have already made the burning glass by then, and we won't even have needed the torch. Yeah, let's do King. Let's do King. Alright, we got the king. The king be done. Now, the one advantage to doing the king too is that we would be able to, if we wanted to, instead of doing the knight next, we could do the rook, right? And then we could get access to the court. Oh no. Is there no way to get the scepter in this one? Oh no, we can. But yeah, we would have to get the treasure trove too for that. So yeah, we could. That wouldn't be a bad goal to try to get the scepter at some point, which we could do by going to the rook. Yeah, and so that creates a dilemma too. Would it be more worthwhile? That's true too. Yeah, setting the banner of the king to blue to primarily focus on rooms that do nothing to us when we need it. But I don't know. I go back and forth on whether or not we would just hold on to it until there might be a time that we absolutely need particular types of rooms that we could switch to it. In the case right now, we don't have access to... We don't have access to the treasure trove. We have access to the throne room, but not the treasure trove. I would want to get the treasure trove sooner than later. So we need to get the tomb. We need to get the tomb so we can get access to that. I would say that's probably the most obvious next goal, is to try to get the tomb sometime here, so we can get those extra pieces, those extra floor tiles, floor plans, so we can get access to the treasure trove. I think the treasure trove can be possibly a big game changer for curse mode. We just have to, unfortunately, get it many, many times. But considering how quickly we keep going through days in curse mode, just set Banner of the King to black at the start of the day and try to get the treasure trove as much as possible. So yeah, I guess we're done. There's nothing else we can do right now, right? The room is the house is locked up. I guess we can head back to the study just out of curiosity. See if we actually opened it. Oh, we did. I remember that. We did draw the study one time earlier in curse mode. I remember putting the code back in. Unless I'm thinking of dare mode. I'm pretty sure we got the study before. Any rooms worth logging out in? I don't think so. We have no planetarium. No bedrooms that would be worthwhile. I think we're good. I think we're good. Coat check would have been nice. Never did find out where that lever is. We left it somewhere. We had to have left it somewhere. Question is, where? Alright. Alright. Let's call it here. Alright, that was a good day. That was a really good day. That turned out really, really well. Yeah. We got the pump room and we got the chess. So we did the castle, or no, we did the chess pieces. We got the king. We got the pump room prepped, ready to go for the reservoir. So we should be on our way to hopefully making some even better progress on the upcoming days. All right. Well, that seems like a good stopping point. I was saying that we want to stop on an upper note. The previous day, I would say, was an upper note, up note, right? That was a good day. We ended up getting access to the garage. We got several upgrade discs, so I would say that was a positive. But today was even better. because this is what we were setting out to do in the previous day. So, yeah, great. Very, very good. Great progress. Thankfully, because we had several days early on in this stream that we did not... that we were not doing very well, even after having long days. The first day we did, day 22, really big house. It seemed like we had done a lot, but we really didn't. And it's a bummer when that happens. It really is. Still haven't gotten into the antechamber. We came close on one of those days, right? We had the antechamber surrounded. We opened the antechamber door on one side, and it was the one side we didn't have access to. We had access to the other two sides, didn't have access to the one side we actually opened the room. Oh well, that's okay. Good day though, good day. That was a good final day, and we will be back. Probably tomorrow. I would imagine we should be back tomorrow. We're not playing any other games for the moment. We are going to be starting the Japanese playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima soon. We do still have the Fantasy 3, the RPG Fantasy 3 game poll up right now. If you go to my channel, click on the community posts tab, you can cast your vote if you haven't yet already. I do appreciate it. The votes are neck and neck. All three RPG fantasy games very, very close to each other. So definitely get your votes in on that. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. As always, thank you for the help. DeWinter Bose, Wally. I appreciate tips and guidance. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.